Hey, good morning, everybody. Welcome. So, how's everybody doing today? The big news today is that YouTube now supports 1440p on the live shows, and we are broadcasting in 1440p. Woohoo! So, if you have the ability to watch at higher resolutions than 1080p, check it out. And so let's see here. Yep, we are live 1440p, so you can see Eve in even more glorious detail. So I have scaled up the some of the interface and everything to 150%. I'm actually running at 4K on the desktop, but transmitting at 1440p. So, okay. So I figured we'd start out today with a little bit of faction warfare, and then probably go over and do some Sisters of Eve. We'll see. And so, exclamation point YouTube if you want to get over from Twitch to YouTube to check it out. So, okay. Voltage Fatso, thank you for resubbing, buddy. 3 months in a row. Woo! All right. That is 30 gold to everybody in your honor. So, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay. So, let's get to it. I don't have any hostiles in the system at the moment. Let's see here. What do I got? Have I got missiles or... Oh yeah, I have missiles on this. 81k. Okay. Let's see what my orbit is. 85. Oh, I gotta turn on my modules. There we go. 96k on the distance on this.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, and here comes somebody, of course. Offensive. I don't do much defensive. Twitch is not getting 4K or 1440p. I'm broadcasting in 1080p to Twitch.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so uh-oh. Darn it, did I really do that? It seems I turned off control to equal target. See, if you double tapped control, whatever you were on, it would automatically target that. And that was a problem. And so I turned that off, and now I'm seeing that turning that off was a problem. Because you can't control click at that point. Yeah, you'll find that the stream on YouTube is a little bit more delicious looking, let's call it. Okay, let's see here. Shortcuts. Target.
Welcome to the Dragons.
There's unlock target. Toggle target lock. Is that edit? Control, close window. Let's see if that does the trick. The next one that appears. What missiles am I using? I am using Caldari Navy. Get some really good distance, a little less DPS, but in 96K. I don't seem to have any others on this ship. I think I picked up this ship last time just from somewhere. I don't even know. So. What launchers? It's just Tech 2 missile launchers. So this is a destroyer, and it is so I can push a lot more DPS out of this if I switch it to rockets. Right now, so I'm 144 DPS. I'm in a small installation. But I can push this up to, I think, about 290 DPS if I were to switch over to rockets. Hello, USMC Tanker on YouTube now. Woohoo! Yeah, it's kind of cool being able to see the difference. YouTube is working on 4K. They don't support it yet, but they are working on it. There we go, that worked. Turning on control again. See, I was double tapping control for some reason, and I turned that off. I just decided that that would be a good idea, and I don't exactly remember why I did that, but I did. So when I replaced my mouse, you can see this mouse cursor that I've got here. When scaling up to 4K, Eve doesn't seem to scale up the size of the mouse pointer, or at least I was having trouble seeing it, and I was losing it, and so I got this mouse pointer overlay called YOLO Mouse, and it seems to work. It works in the same fashion as some game cheats and stuff. So, but I looked it over pretty closely. All it does is change the mouse pointer. I don't see any other functions of it that would cause any issues. So, well, Ion. So you know, I think it's okay in game. If not, boy, it'd sure be bad to get banned over a mouse pointer. And the only reason I'm using it is because I could not at 4K. I kept losing my mouse. Just in the first day when I was streaming at 4K, I actually died twice in a row because I couldn't find my mouse pointer. That's how sad it was. Yeah, I'm like, fuck that. So, So, Nick, you're saying that YouTube is 22 to 35K. YouTube is 13 megabit. And this guy is going to kick my ass if I'm not careful.
Warp drive active.
I wasn't paying attention. Darn it. He's running. Waiting for buddies to come in. What's he doing? He was pirate. I'd like to repair my gun, but hearing that popping noise again. Video. Okay. So the guy left. Guess he decided he couldn't get me. Thought I told this to repair. Why did it not repair? I do not have enough nanite paste. I have 16 in there. Shit. Okay. Apparently I don't have enough nanite paste. Well, shit. So, here comes a Dremel. No, he decided not to come in. Okay. I don't even remember what a Dremel is. Seem to be getting a little bit more attention here than I wanted. Oh, let's see here. Oh, it's a T1 frigate. Okay. Did not remember.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So once I get things steadied out on my camera inputs, which that's what they're called on that's what they're called on according to my system. The inputs for the monitors. I do plan on adding some extra things where we're gonna be able to add some overlays and show some things such as let's see, here he is. As you can see the bottom there, that's my two 4K screens put side by side, and I want to be able to grab some of this and show it on the screen. So it's going to take a little bit of work to do all of that, but that's what I want to do. So it will be able to grab some stuff. You can see there's a little bit of difference in how it grabs everything. It gets a little disjointed. Stuff's not perfect, but a velator. Well, if he wants to come in, I mean, I'll be happy to shoot him. I think he's a scout. It's got to be a scout for somebody else, because just sitting outside the gate. Yeah, I missed. It's very possible that I've missed some questions, so it's taking a lot of my focus to work with this new setup and everything. So I definitely trying to keep my eyes on everything. So let's see here. So, Nion's want to know how things are going for the goons. Well, I think not so well. They, as far as I can tell, they keep running. So, I do share ship fittings. I typically only share whatever I'm currently flying and share them in live shows. LIVESHOWS. That's in-game. And I'll be happy to share, but a lot of times I get asked for fits of stuff that's on different accounts and everything, and I just, there's no way to share it without logging into the account and doing it all. So I'm happy to share the fit of whatever I'm flying. I'll post it in there. Do my scan. Okay. Trying to really keep an eye on stuff. This is one of multiple ways that I fly the Corax. This is a missile ship, and So I try and this one just has a really long distance that I can shoot. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the goons, really. I mean, the goons are, as far as I can tell, they're doing things like backing off out of areas, picking their fights a lot better. They're having a lot of people leave the goons, and they are, just kind of falling apart. They've been strong for a really long time. Their ship manufacturing yards got taken out, and where they were manufacturing Titans and such, and so sucks that I don't have enough nanopaste to repair. I didn't realize it was going to take so much, although I guess maybe it is legit on how much it's going to take, because I do have like 7 launchers on this. So, oh weird, my nanopaste got used up. Huh, did it repair just part of the way? I don't know. I'm actually a little confused by that. So I probably won't be able to overheat my guns again. Okay. Well, looks like I got this one in the bag. I mean, it's not done till I've actually captured it, but... And I think we're at tier 4 this morning still. Amar's been sitting high in the tiers. Yep, we're still at tier 4, which means it'll pay like 43,750, which I'll turn into more than 80 million later. Yeah, JJ, I frickin' fixed it. I won't lose my mouse cursor again. FanFest is this weekend. FanFest starts this Thursday. So, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, no shows. I'll be, I'm going to be watching FanFest. And it's on during the same time that I normally broadcast. So, if there's some really exciting stuff to do or something, maybe, I was thinking about maybe doing an after show one of the days, but in all honesty, probably not. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what specials. If you are going to FanFest, I know you can pick up yourself a copy of the Second Decade, which we also have.
Oh, combo.
And, shit. And Enyo? Fucking 1 minute?
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I wouldn't be able to take him on. had to take off with just 1 minute left. Damn it. Brian, SDS Desiree, thank you so much for that long-term support, buddy. 16 months in a row. Very generous guy there. He hosts our TeamSpeak. And thank you, buddy. That's 160 gold to everybody in your honor, and I appreciate the support. I really do. So, darn it. Getting kicked off that at the last second. Let's see, how far away am I from it? I knew that I would lose it. So I knew that I would lose in a fight like that. Yeah, Darkest, it'll be streamed on Twitch, twitch.tv/CCP.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Keeping a real close eye for this guy. Anyway, once I have both cards working nice and steady, once I figured out this issue that's causing my video capture to not be optimal sometimes, then I'm gonna start grabbing portions of the screen and displaying them for you. Just gotta figure out how to lock things into place.
Warp drive active.
So that way, each one of my no matter which character I'm on, we can show the same kind of things. Otherwise, it's gonna be a hell of a lot of work. I had one more rat appearing too. I was thinking about the timer and how short it was, whether or not I could last in there long enough, but it was a good call to leave. Fucking cormorant now.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
He landed right next to me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it's a big cursor, but it's because I have so many monitors and I kept losing my mouse.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
How many hours per week for a new character to buy Plex? My goal is always to be able to Plex a character within 10 hours of play. It's possible. That by ratting or mining? Probably neither. You can't just go out there and make the money real easy. You have to work for it. You have to know things. You have to figure things out. So this looks like Star Wars. Yeah. Yeah, 10 hours of incursions, you can get a Plex, but, you know, incursions are, you know, that's a really high-end character. I wish that I was in my rocket version of this. I'd have taken the fight with that guy. Let's see here. He's got guns. He can be long fit. he's going to sit on this. Yeah, the only relation to this being Star Wars is that it's in space. So... As far as making money, you know, faction warfare, I can make... Okay, so right now Plex is just over $1 billion. And let's call it 1.1 billion. So you need to make 110 million an hour if you're going to do it within 10 hours. The thing you need to be careful of, though, is you don't want to turn this into a job. You don't want it to be a job. You want it to be, you know, fun. And the moment it becomes a job, well, you may as well go work for that money, you know? You may as well, you know, go make that money, you know, because what does it cost you to you know, so $15 is what the subscription is if you buy it just month to month. How long would it take you to go out and make $15? A couple hours? So you started a new MR tune for Faction Warfare, just not sure where to get started. Go up to Galante space, the Galante Caldari side, and go start working up there. You'll get paid for MR rates, but you know, can't work for due to medical reasons. That's fine. You know, there's a lot of people out there that don't have a lot of money but have a lot of time to play. If you have a lot of time to play, you can make the money, no problem. So it just take you more than 10 hours. But I just kind of rate it as 10 hours is the target. That's just what I'm doing. So I don't know who this other character is. There's a claw in there now. What's Faction Warfare? It's what I'm doing right now. It's kind of like Capture the Flag. Basically with this ship right here, which costs about, I don't know, around 10 million as it's fit. I'm trying to capture this small Galante installation. And if I can capture that, I'm going to get paid in loyalty points. And those loyalty points, then I can convert into ISK. And for this one, if I were to capture it, with all the conditions the way they are right now, I get 43,750 loyalty points, which I'll be able to turn into more than 80 million. But that's when I'm selling and the conditions are right. Now, something that I've done is to take and let's see here. One thing that I've done is I've got my money generation in game up to a really good point. I kid you not, I was at about 250 billion in worth, and now I'm at 180. I bought a lot of Plex, and I used it on several characters to get them up and running. And so yeah, I'm plexing several of my characters now, and if I wanted to, I could probably plex all the time, but I don't want to. Okay, well, this guy's recapturing the site, which is just really sad for me. Oh, yeah, there's not much I can do about it. I don't think I can fight him. Not unless I can keep my distance. Let's go in there and taunt him a little bit.
Warp drive active.
So there's cormorants in there. See if we can get him to come out and play.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Rurik, Florida Freckles, Zicatello, Crazy Bucky, and Rivera Keed, thank you for following. Welcome. I know what'll happen is if I go in there, he'll be sitting right on the point when he's sitting in there. He'll just be sitting right there, right when I land, and he'll grab me. And I do not have enough DPS on this to take on the Cormorant. I'd have to go get another ship. Let's see here. Let's see what other ships I have close by. None. I'm way out in the boonies. Got a little rocket frigate. I don't think that'll really do very much. Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go back and get a rocket version of this. Come back and play.
Warp drive active.
Ice is more profitable than ore by a bit. The key to mining is multiplication. Use multiplication for meaning that you want to have as many characters mining simultaneously as possible. I just tried to stop my jump. Jaguar just went in ahead of me. He might be pretty difficult to fight. Okay. Well, he's taken off, so fair enough.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so to really do mining effectively, whether it's ice or whether it's whatever it is, you need an Orca for boosts or Oracle if you're out in low sec or other places, null. And you need a freighter typically to pick up all the stuff. And then you need as many mining ships as you can possibly get. So we've done a few mining events, and we will do one again in the future.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we'll do one at some point again in the future, and you know, people are welcome to get in on those. We do them, you know, public, I guess you could say. So last one got cut a little bit short, but that issue will be fixed for the next time. So ice spawns in particular systems and not in others.
Warp drive
So, got to kind of know where everything's at. Yeah, Sheppy, I tend to hang out in a system that has 2 ice belts, and then 2 jumps away has 3 ice belts.
Welcome to the Dragons.
The one that has 3 ice belts, it's really hairy actually.
Warp drive active.
It's not a system for the faint of heart, even though it's high sec.
Welcome
a lot of
to the
code there.
Dragons.
Ralthor and Langford Cho, thank you for Langford Cho. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Do I have all the ships in this game? No. Not by far. So those of you that are watching on YouTube or on Twitch, as of today, broadcasts on YouTube are 1440p. And so if you have the ability to watch those higher resolutions, you can bump up the view there.
Docking permission requested.
Exclamation point YouTube and Twitch chat.
Docking request
Get a link over there.
accepted.
The bot is more active than any of the other viewers in chat in YouTube. There is no bot in YouTube chat. Okay. Let's see here. I wouldn't be able to get in there with this ship, so these are very poorly fit in my opinion. But I have a bunch of them. It's just a really old fit that I've got. Okay, so I'm going to build a rocket ship here. This one's brand new. It'll be clean. The other one's pretty dirty. Very dirty ship, in fact. Okay, so this is 262 DPS. Could go a little bit more, but got a little bit of put a little bit more into durability.
Warp drive active.
Let's see. That's what the clean version looks like. Still kind of not that clean.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Azrael, Nightwing, and Nuigi, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Three down.
Oh my god, it's a Titan. Thank you so much for that extended support. 9 months in a row. Alright, everybody give it up for Oh my god, it's a Titan. Because of him, you're all getting 90 gold. Tell him thank you, and oh my god, it's a Titan. I thank you for your support.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that ship that I was flying was very dirty. So it's actually the dirtiest ship I have. Seemed to make it back to dock again without dying. Yeah, I cleaned my ships once just to try it out, see what happens. Never cleaned it after that. So I've got an insta-locked Svipple on the gate.
Warp drive active.
So that yeah, I might have been able to take him. But I know he was taking gate guns, but I think that I probably would have died before he did. So because I'm dual prop, I was able to get back to the gate.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so I gotta go repair up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Crispy Bacon and Franz PY, thank you for following. Welcome. That was a stream snipe, by the way. That was an attempted stream snipe.
Warp drive active.
How do you move your capacitor to the bottom? Just grab right in the middle of it and slide it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Let's see. He may have also been, I didn't see his distance. He may have also been far enough away that I wouldn't have been able to hit him with my rockets. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna make a change here. Okay, so I got a bunch of setup to do on this. Okay. So, depending on characters and stuff, this is it's a little difficult to get all this set up. So I'm trying here. Let's see. There we go. Another dirty ship for you. Okay, so all the 1440p love. Yes, Q. Thank you for noticing. So those of you watching on Twitch, exclamation point YouTube, and you can get over to the live show on YouTube and see the what it looks like in 1440p, which is the next step up between 1080p and 4K. Give me just a second here. Okay, see how this works out. Glad the camera's holding up so far. Okay. So got a bunch of stuff I'm moving around here on my other screen here. Just trying to get it all situated. There's been a lot of new setup to do with this. I haven't figured out a good layout yet. I mean, I've got stuff that works, but I haven't figured out the layout yet that I want to use. So
Warp drive active.
I've switched ships, as you can tell. Somebody was asking how you move that stuff. There, I just did it. Just grab the center of it and go. Skill extractors, last I looked, they're about 640 million for extractors, 300 and some odd million. Injectors were 640 million or so.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
How's the difference for me? Well, I'm actually running in 4K here, locally, and
Welcome to the Dragons.
so, I mean, the detail is just much higher.
Warp drive active.
So this is my Stratios, and this one's a battle fit. I have 2 kills on this one, so it's a pretty tanky ship, and it works out pretty good for me.
Warp drive active.
What weapons does this shuttle use? This is primarily a drone boat, but it's also web stab newt.
Warp drive active.
This is my character that has the 203 billion bounty. There's no warp core stabs in this. Scram? Oh. Yeah, I meant scram. I always call it wrong. I don't know why, but I do all the time. So. Let's see here. Just thinking to myself. I'm going to take a little detour here.
Warp drive active.
Are there any specials going on for subscribing again for FanFest? You know, the year before last they did some, and the year before that they did some, and then last year they didn't. There was, but it wasn't really very special. They usually do something special for FanFest, but we'll have to see what it is. I don't have any insider information on that.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Franz, Raisu, Ignorosen, and Argothi. Thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm gonna trade LP for whatever makes the most sense. For like Sisters of Eve missions, though, I do have a very specific goal of building my own nesters. But beyond that, let's see what other ships I've got here in
Warp
Jita.
drive active.
So, we're doing a little bit of faction warfare, a little bit of Sisters of Eve, and a little bit of whatever else comes up. Yeah, if there are any specials, they'll be announced tomorrow or Thursday.
Warp drive active.
I like how you can work cloaked in this. What? A contest started today after downtime. Go to Amar to enter and see the Titans. I didn't see that anywhere. Doesn't mean it's not real, I just didn't see that anywhere.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Oh, I don't have very much here. Where is my other ship? Yeah, gotta go 2 jumps, pick up a different ship. I just forgot where it was. I thought it was here at Jita.
Warp drive active.
I almost always use an insta to get out of Jita.
Warp drive active.
There's just so much crap going on. Is there a Goon Fest this year? I don't know. Do they have a Goon Fest? So those of you here watching on Twitch, Exclamation point YouTube if you would like to see what Eve looks like at 1440p. And so simulcast right now that you can check out and see if you have the ability to view resolutions that high. You will find that even at 1080p it looks clearer than Twitch, and that's because well, it's a little bit complex, but it is how I have some of my settings set transmitting to YouTube, but also how YouTube handles transcoding. So yeah, I did see the love. That was not by ships. They put what are those out there? Twitch shows that this is 720p. What? No, go up to source. Source is 1080p. I'm sending 1080p to Twitch.
Drive active.
There won't be an Eve 2. There's no such thing gonna happen. They will just keep enhancing what we've got here. Yeah, I do have the ability to broadcast in higher resolutions to Twitch, but they don't transcode properly above their first step in transcoding. Their highest transcode level is 720p. If they would transcode down to 1080p, that would be great, but they don't. So if I were sending this much data at Twitch, y'all would be complaining because you wouldn't be able to watch. Y'all be frustrated. Okay, here's a nice and dirty ship. So I have a couple versions of this. I lost one of them. I don't know where it went. This may sound kind of strange, but yeah, I actually don't know where it went. You know, I may have transferred it to one of my other characters to some, because I don't remember dying in it. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I did. So okay. So this is what I'm going to take out over there. Yeah, JEV assets. So this is a fun ship. This is a pretty big ship, and it's a battleship. It is part sniper. You got a couple different types of ammo in it, and so
Warp drive active.
what I'm going to end up doing is What I'm going to end up doing is probably
Welcome to the Dragons.
bringing in another character with him. I don't think I'll need a second character to help me finish any of these. I think I can do all of them on my own. But we'll see. I don't want to load them up on the same machine here. Just because I don't. Let's see here. Let me move this over a little bit more. The ship's so long. Oh, that doesn't help. Okay. Now let's camera offset a little bit more. So this is one of the more exotic battleships. Not many people fly these. And this is the largest Caldari gunship there is. And it's really known as a sniper. And it kind of looks like a gun, huh? Front end of it. It's pretty dirty. Looks like a train. Yeah, it does kind of look like a train as well.
Warp drive active.
All I need is steam exhaust. Choo choo. As Duke would say, this is how I transport all my bitches and hoes. Let's see here.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
All right. See, Duke's on board.
Warp drive active.
Choo choo. Mr. Crow. You know, all games are hit by hyperinflation. All of them. Eve has done a fantastic job of managing it. And so, it's, you know, it's lower than it was. It was higher. It's just over $1 billion right now.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, 300 million was when they first came out. That's a long time ago. You've been playing the game for 2 weeks and you haven't left Jita? Wow. Yeah, time to stretch your legs, buddy. You'd love to do a video discussing Ultima Online with me, Kane? Do you have a YouTube channel or something for UO?
Warp drive active.
This, while this ship is kind of hard to use in some fashion, and it's kind of an interesting ship. It's one of my favorite ones to fly, and I'm not sure why, but I really enjoy flying it. Can't explain why, though. That click, man. I'm replacing my HDMI cables tomorrow. I've got new certified cables, HDMI cables on the way. Gonna see if that's producing some of my problems. So I got certified cables that arrive tomorrow. They won't arrive till after the show, though. Yeah, that click is coming from my video. Oh yeah, look at that other screen locked up. Kind of interesting how that looks there. Isn't that crazy? You know, I wonder if there's just too much data coming through. Hey Alex, it might be too much data for the cable. So Juvir, your new papa, congratulations. Yeah, this is, here, let me refresh that one. It's part of being bleeding edge. Man, this is getting freaking annoying. Yeah, I'm wondering. I don't know if I don't have any certified 2.0 HDMI cables here at the house. The more screens you fly, or the more screens you have, the faster your ship flies, right? So, yeah, I've been working with support on this stuff, trying to figure it out. So, I've upgraded software twice. I upgraded yesterday, and then upgraded again today. They provided me with more stuff today. Eve does have a 4K option. Not all of the graphics are in that high a resolution, but they're moving toward it. And yeah, Eve in 4K, you have much more real estate, and it's just really it is cool. Now I've got my menus blown up to 150%, so they look, you know, kind of similar, but 30 FPS. It's amazing how taxing this is. This is GTX 980 Ti. Just above 30 FPS with everything turned on in game. Hello, Glenn. So what I want to do is I have another character that focuses really heavy on drones and such. He's going the Galante route, which is the best race of ships for drone stuff. And so but I got to get him up to be able to do these level 4s. Hype 365. He is a dragon. Kenny, this is a Roke. It's a Caldari battleship. It's a gunship. Yeah, I've heard about these new video cards. They're going to have more memory allocated to them and everything. I got to deal with the here and now. So all of this 4K upgrade stuff that I've done was first so that I could be here today, specifically today, because today is the first day of 1440p on YouTube Live, and so I am broadcasting on YouTube in 1440p, so you can see Eve and even more of its gloriousness. But then also they're working toward, doing 4K, which I now have everything set up. It's no different for me to broadcast in 1440p or 4K at this point, other than the amount of bandwidth that I send. Right now I'm sending 13 megabit to YouTube, and if it were 4K it would be 33. So yeah, exclamation point YouTube and Twitch chat, and you can there we go, you can get a link over to see it. So it is visually more impressive, but I know most of you can't do it yet, and that's why I haven't increased the resolution to Twitch as well, because most of you just can't do it. So maybe 10% of you can do 1440p, and maybe 5% can do 4K when viewing. So what are my network speeds? I have 150 megabit up and down. Getting closer to my destination. It's just a long way. This is a slow ship.
Warp drive active.
Hello, King. I have fiber, Tasman Devil. So I have fiber. Yeah, so I actually have the ability to go up to like 500 up and down now, or something like that. I don't really know. The company that I'm using got sold, so they're in the middle of transferring everything over. I haven't even gotten a bill from the new company yet. So I should have received a bill about 2 weeks ago from the new company, but I haven't. Yeah, Verizon to Frontier. Yep. I'm gonna go grab another drink here on the next jump. Just get the next jump started. Yeah, I'm not all excited about Frontier, but I didn't have any choice in it. They just switched me. What do I drink? Diet Dr. Pepper. Okay, let's Step away for just a second and be right back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. That made it back before the jump. Yeah, drooling over the setup. Hey, Goldie Fox, how's it going? I haven't talked to you for a while, buddy. What have you been up to? Yeah, come on and say hi. Hello there, Goldie.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. So,
A little while.
yeah. For those of you who don't know Goldie, he's, you know, usually a great guy.
I don't think I've done anything wrong recently.
No. And, you know, professional musician. Like making a living at it, right? Living the dream.
Well, I wouldn't call it that.
Warp
A lot
drive active.
more boring businessy stuff than it looks.
Yeah. So what have you been up to lately?
About all that stuff.
Been up to anything interesting?
Well, finally got all my accounts back, which is nice.
Did you want to tell about that at all?
Oh.
Or just keep it quiet?
I got falsely banned by CCP, and it took me 4 months to get my accounts back.
Wow. So, you got everything back, huh?
Everything, mostly, yeah.
Mhm.
Still fighting for a few things which haven't been resolved, but yeah, I'm back in the game. Back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How's the show been going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. So, and I've been back flying with the hogs again.
Yeah, I heard. It's good to hear.
Yeah. So, been kind of maneuvering around. I moved everybody into Apocalypse, but then I realized there's just too many war decks going on for my industrial guys to handle, and so kind of restructuring things, and gonna be doing. I don't know. I think I'll end up with 1 or 2 fighting characters in one of the corps. Except that wherever I go, that corp is going to be war decked, you know. So
Yeah, it's kind of hard to avoid with someone as high profile as you.
yeah, I know. So we were like, no, I don't want him to join me. I'll probably just join back in Apocalypse or something. I don't know. I don't know. So
Active.
I think being a Twitch streamer is going to be hard to avoid war decks. There isn't really a way to get around that.
yeah. By the way, to the person who asked what the in-game name of the Haulers channel was so that they could get into there, it's called Haulers channel. So. Yes.
Been doing anything in World War B?
Well, I went and did a little bit of coverage of it, just kind of, watching and stuff. But it's really been the few times when I've gone out to see what's going on and stuff, the goons just keep running.
Mm.
And so it's making for a pretty boring war,
Well, I think the issue is that Goons originally was formed of some very powerful alliances, which formed a very powerful coalition. But then the people who, were holding it together, the good PvPers, kind of got bored of the safety and everything and moved elsewhere. Whereas all the Care Bears and stuff thought, oh, I can go and rat in a nullsec with pretty much no risk. I'll go do that. So now they don't really have anywhere near the strength they once had.
Yeah.
Whereas all the people who were the good PvPers are now fighting against them. So.
Kind of crazy.
But hey, it's good to see lots of content stuff happening.
There is a lot of new space opening up for other people though because of this.
Yeah. Well, just the player numbers and stuff have shot right up again.
I know, when I was doing wormholing, because I lived in a wormhole for 3 or 4 months, and we'd pop out all over the place. And when we'd pop out in Goons territory deep in it, there'd just be nobody around.
Yeah.
So, and we'd go in and attack pauses and stuff. We would go in and find pauses that were offline that were full of shit. And we'd start popping silos and stuff, and bring in transport ships, industry ships, and fill up and take it back up into our wormhole.
Well, a little while ago, one of the Goon systems, kind of deeper in their space, someone had left a Leviathan in build, and the pause had gone offline.
Oh.
Yeah. That didn't end well. It was an expensive loss.
Yeah, I'll say. Sounds very expensive.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. So now that you're back,
Mm-hmm.
what are your plans?
Still banking on I Want ISK at the moment. That's where most of my ISK is coming from, and then my mains are in HC and CO2, so fighting and blowing stuff up there.
Yeah. That sounds good.
We should have you done a drunken Rome recently? You should do another one of those again.
I don't know.
Fun.
Did one about a month ago. What we need is a really good FC.
But
And-
George just got promoted to an FC in CO2. I think Mary Jane as well. Do you know who George is?
No, I don't.
He's if you join the Hogs TeamSpeak, he's the loudest one.
Oh. Okay. Big mouth or just turns the DB up?
Just loud, shouts a lot. But he's an awesome guy and a good FC. So
Yeah. I have not been on. I don't get on TeamSpeak too much. It gets kind of noisy for the show.
yeah, okay.
So, and then when I'm playing and I'm not on the show, I'm not in my office here. I'm like sitting on my laptop watching TV or something, and it's hard to be on comms. The wife doesn't like it when I'm talking to other people while we're watching something.
What activities are you up to at the moment?
Gonna pull a mission here and do a few Sisters of Eve missions.
Nice.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
You excited for the Citadel's update at all?
Yeah, so have you played around with that at all?
Yeah, I've been playing around with it quite a bit on the test server.
Welcome to
So-
the Dragons.
Okay, have you put up a pause or a Citadel in the test server?
Yes, I put up an Excel one.
Okay, and
Welcome to the Dragons.
does it work just like the corp mechanics do, and everything? For pauses to where you have to have a corp to put one up.
I'm not actually sure if you could. I was already in an alliance when I put it up. I know that you can basically, when you put the Citadel, I keep calling it pause. When you put the Citadel up, you can take control of it basically, so that you're not on your ship. You're essentially all your modules and stuff show what's fitted to the Citadel, and you can shoot stuff, etc. And you can make access lists which dictate who can do different things, like dock, use the clone bay, reprocess, take control of the Citadel, use the weapons, etc., etc. So kind of similar to a pause, but just with much greater customization. It's you can pretty much customize it exactly how you like, but some of the mechanics do differ quite a bit from pauses. Like the Citadel itself doesn't actually consume fuel. The only time it uses fuel is when it's repairing after being attacked, or if you've got service modules, so to be running the market or a clone bay or something in it. Other than that, it'll run indefinitely.
So I wonder if it's going to be set up that so it's a use. It goes, instead of a maintenance based, it goes to a use based fuel, and I wonder if we'll have greater or lesser fuel costs.
I'm not sure, because I know the different modules have a certain fuel requirement, although at the moment on CC, I don't know if this is final or not, it doesn't matter what type of fuel block you use, you can use any of them, so whichever's cheapest, I guess. And it'll consume a certain amount of those per hour, kind of like a POS does now, to keep the services up and running.
Right. Okay. And somebody in chat saying you need anchoring, which of course means you need to be in a corp.
Okay.
And that's I kind of expected that.
Yeah.
The let's see here.
The asset safety is an interesting mechanic, though.
Asset safety.
Have you heard about that?
Oh yeah. So if the Citadel gets blown up, then your shit transfers to the nearest NPC.
Yeah, or a Citadel if your alliance owns.
Oh. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. So.
Although apparently anyone who's in the Citadel essentially get their ships and items are put in the asset safety, and those are safe and fine, and you can get them back after 5 days, I think it is.
So you lose access to them for a period of time.
Yeah, a period of time, 5 days, and you can transfer it to a Citadel in the same system or the nearest NPC station. And I think the time increases if there isn't an NPC station nearby. Like the further away it is to the nearest NPC station, the longer it'll be. So if you're
Call it transport time.
yeah, so if your Citadel's deep in nullsec, then you might be waiting a long time to get your stuff back. But anyone who's docked in the Citadel at the time it gets blown up essentially gets podded, because that clone is dead, so they lose all their implants.
Oh. How about that?
Yeah, so that's a bit interesting.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, why shouldn't we die in it if the Citadel blows up? I mean, Yeah, so now I saw that the Citadels have different abilities, or actually I think that all Citadels have the same abilities. It's just the percentage of benefit changes based on the size of the Citadel.
Benefits in what sense?
Like refining ores and such.
That's not strictly, well, it kind of basically, inherently, there isn't actually any functionality on the Citadel. You can get a service module which enables the refining, market, clone bay, that kind of reprocessing facilities, and that costs fuel to keep it running. And then there's also rigs which you can put on the Citadel, which further increase the efficiency of those modules, essentially. So it's almost exactly the same as fitting a ship. You know, you've got high, mid, low, and rig slots for the Citadel. The only extra thing is these service slots, which are just so, you know, highs is for weapons, and the XL can fit a Doomsday, which looks absolutely awesome, by the way. You can get warp disruptors, all that kind of stuff, and missile enhancement rigs. And then the service modules are for usable features for the people who aren't in control of the Citadel, so market, clone bay, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I wonder how expensive the market's going to be to operate.
I think that's, again, you can set the tax rate on it, so if someone wanted to put one up and charge no tax, then they could.
But they would. But if it costs fuel, they are paying for it.
Yeah, they are. That's the thing is, I'm not sure all the numbers on CC are final at this point. So I'm not actually sure how much it would cost to keep one service module running on the different size of Citadels. And I don't think the cost of fuel changes for the different sizes of Citadels, but I could be wrong on that one.
Yeah, I could see it being like number of transactions takes more fuel. Some crap like that. The more successful you are, the more it costs.
Could be, although it does say just per cycle, and it's got a cycle time, so I think that's how it's going to work. Just because that way alliances can plan their, resupply times and everything a bit more efficiently.
Yeah.
Someone's saying a market will cost around the same as a large POS for fuel per month.
Well, that's not bad at all. Really, okay, and I understand that you can put it up to, you can put it up to basically, Citadels can be put anywhere. They don't have to be tied to a moon or anything like that.
But they do show up on your overview.
They do show up on the overview, okay. And so people are going to try and get out to really far-reaching corners of solar systems to put them up, I would assume, so they can, watch their D-scan or whatnot, try and be, 15 AU or greater away from everything. Yeah, I wonder... So, are we going to warp into Jita the day after, and we're going to find a dozen?
They've said that certain systems, they haven't I don't think they've specified which systems, but I know they said certain systems you won't be able to put Citadels in, and Jita's one of them.
Okay.
It could just be 1.0 systems, I'm not sure. It could just be market hubs. Tasman Devil Twitch says that CCP want to nerf the NPC stations to force people off the markets in them to use Citadels. I don't think that's going to happen, Tasman, because the biggest thing is that whilst you can use a market and stuff on Citadels, you can't contract things to Citadels. You can't select them as a location in a contract. So people probably won't do that.
My anchoring is wrong. Damn it. There we go. Why are these guys not shooting at me? I don't understand it.
The Great Dragon.
I guess. they've taken notice.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, I lost my targeting? Now wait a second. I think that sucks. It is.
I forgot about that.
Okay. Let's see here. Only targeted 108. This fuel is not working well, or this ammo is not working well.
What's wrong with it?
It's
Short range,
for
or-
greater distance,
No.
and
Is the Rock a good ship? I've never actually flown one before, I don't think.
I enjoy it, but it's I wouldn't call it a good ship. I would call it more of a very particular ship.
Very specific use then.
Yeah, I mean, it's really great for sniping and stuff, but I already see a defect in my setup here.
What's that?
Just that I haven't got the range that I require for doing this properly on my targeting, on my setup here, and I'm wondering if I changed something in here since the last time I flew it and just forgot. So... they're taking out my drones. They're not really shooting at me. Yeah, I'm losing more drones again. That's the problem with this. Darn it. I need to pull him back in. I'm having a hard time killing this stuff. Need bigger targets than frigates to shoot at. Just works better.
I think I found my new favorite ship in the game.
You have a favorite ship in the game?
Now, have you ever flown a Barghest?
Oh yeah, the pancake.
That ship's so
Yeah, I have one. And I have it set up so I can shoot targets at 180k away. Yeah.
A friend of mine had a brawl in his Vindicator. Knocked me down to 90% shields. Yeah, P-Fish is suggesting you put a micro jump drive on it.
Yeah, but then I also need something for targeting faster or longer distances. So I'm gonna need
Welcome
some
to
sort
the
of sensor boost.
Dragons.
Why did it stop shooting? Let's see how my drones do with these. I may end up just having to pick up some more drones.
What's the price of geckos? You got up or down?
47 million is what I saw last.
Yeah, good. You're going way down in price.
Yeah, well, they were, part of a special promotion, and so. Darn it, my video's making noises again.
A module has run out of charges.
I upgraded to 4K,
Oh, nice.
and I'm streaming it 1440p on YouTube. Twitch doesn't support it yet, but I'm been having these problems with my capture cards. Haven't figured out the problem with it yet.
What's the issue with it? What's going on?
I get a lot of action going on, and I start getting popping noises and such.
Have you tried using the NVIDIA Shadow Play stuff?
Well, I mean, I'm using a dedicated stream machine, and these are 4K capture cards that I'm sending to. So, I'm actually sending multiple monitors there.
Yeah, fair enough.
These guns sure do take a lot of energy. My cap is having a tough time rebuilding on its own.
Space Rave.
Well, these warriors are doing okay against these other guys. I got even more shit coming in. Okay, let's see if we can get away from these guys. They're all just too close to me.
You need a micro jump.
Yeah.
Doing 3s or 4s?
This is a 4.
Okay.
My drones are having a hard time taking this thing out.
Have you ever tried rattlesnake?
Oh yeah. But I'm just, figured I'd take out the rogue.
Go do level 5s and then Thanatos on stream. That'll only go well.
Yeah, you gonna supply the Thanatos? That'll be expensive.
I would do, but the problem is it probably only provide 5 minutes of the day, because it won't last very long, I don't think.
Right, I know, especially on stream.
Mm-hmm.
So we can get this other guy out of here. Yeah, a Tengu would do good on this too. I could bring a Tengu out if I need to just punch it out.
Tengu's a love machine.
Yeah, I have a pretty nice Tengu set up out here that it's pretty good. I can do 1,000 DPS with the Tengu. And it's cap stable with the shield boost.
Yeah, it's a fantastic ship.
Yeah. This is going to cost me more in ammo than I'm going to make off of this. If I bring out a Tengu, though, I have to bring out a different character for it. Stop my ship to improve tracking. I could try that. The problem is these guys will be all over me. Uh-oh. I lost a drone.
Uh-oh.
Hey. Oh, did I just lose another drone? Shit. Pulling him back in.
Is it true that Iron Bank offered to buy you a Titan and you said no?
Yes.
Oh my god, why?
Because I didn't want to commit a character to flying. My only character that could fly it was one that that I did not want to. I didn't want to tie up that way.
But even then, like, could have just done some big event and had some fun with it. It would like only civilian mods and go on a drunken run. A dead Titan's better than no Titan.
Yeah, it's just awful expensive thing to go play with.
Yeah, but it would be so fun.
A module has run out of charges.
Yeah, I mean, it could be fun, but I just really didn't want to do that. And I knew that the whole skill injection thing was coming up and everything, and I knew that I wanted to. I knew that I wanted to get rid of those skills and apply them to other places. So.
Well, Citadel's coming soon. You should get a Titan and just keep it docked away. Or give it to me and I'll look after it for you.
Right. See if I can pick up some more drones real quick. I'm gonna step away for just a moment. I'll be right back.
See you in a bit.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, I'm back already. Everybody wants me to fly a Titan drunk, huh?
Yes.
Well, it ain't gonna happen because I don't have the Titan skills anymore. So,
Oh.
yeah, I know. Oh. I'm just, you know what? I'm not interested in going out and blowing up things just for show. I'm interested a lot more in, you know, can I, you know, what can I accomplish with this, and you know, what's the journey to get there and stuff.
That's fair enough.
And
Having a Titan sucks anyway.
yeah, I just it's just not very exciting to me. So apparently when I was docking up, I realized I had a check mark on this. I didn't know. So I can get my check on this, and then I can see what the next mission is they offer. See if it's something that I should switch out ships, which might very well be.
What are the ships you got around?
Well, I don't know that I have any other ships around here, so let me do a search here. Because that one could have been done in a cruiser real easy. 20 jumps away. Well, 19. Not much difference between 19 and 20. So, and that's for like a Stratios. Okay, so you bastard. So Fatley just showed up.
What just showed up?
Fatley.
Ah.
Yeah.
That even giving you trouble.
I went suspect.
Who's Fatly flying with at the moment, or is he just in his own corps?
It's in his own corp. Let's see here. He wants me to fight him.
Yes, he does.
He's shooting my mobile tractor unit.
Back in 2 seconds.
Haha, asswipe. I picked up all the stuff. He's got 2 ships here now. So he was attempting to kill my pack rat. I don't even know that he was really attempting, because he could have blown it up pretty quickly. He just wanted to go suspect so that I would attack him.
Warp drive active.
See, and you know, he's just griefing. He's stream sniping, or attempting to. And problem with doing missions with him around is what he'll do is, when I've got a mission that that requires that that I get some sort of item or something like that from something, he'll go and blow it up, and then I won't be able to. And then I will not be able to turn in my mission.
Warp drive active.
So as long as I didn't attack him, he couldn't engage, and he went suspect on purpose. So,
Bronlock, it turns out that Fatley had some ults and was using them to kill his court mates, basically. He'd be in fleet with us, and then his ults would come and attack us.
can always petition CCP to reset a mission for you. Yeah, he's been harassing me for a couple weeks now. Every show. Most every show.
If he's doing it that constantly, you can probably petition CCP about it.
Yeah, maybe.
There's a difference between just briefing and consistent harassment.
It's all on video, too.
Warp drive active.
Was he flying?
Thanatos Nebrutix.
He's in a Thanatos?
No, I mean, Thanatos. It's a Galante ship. Starts with a TH.
What it is?
It's
Thorax?
assault cruiser. I don't remember. I wonder if it's in my logs here of what. I think the only combat stuff here is to show what he was shooting.
So Deimos, Ishtar, Thorax, Vexer.
Thorax.
Thorax. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I think it was. Alright, I didn't pay too much attention. not much can do in high sec other than to take the bait.
It's just that he's at war with some of us at the moment, so...
Yeah, well, after I left Orcalypse, he declared war on my corp. He made a new corp specifically for made HC Fatal Mining Encounter, and he made that just so that he could war deck me, and so.
Warp drive active.
I mean, in all honesty, guys, he's the best griefer I know in the entire game. You're talking about all these ways to get back at him or whatnot. I'm just not interested. Cav switch exclamation point YouTube, and you can see the higher resolution broadcast.
Docking
It's in
permission
1440p.
requested.
YouTube doesn't support 4K yet.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, so I'll turn in this. Talk to you when I've completed my objectives. Now wait a second. I had a green check mark. Complete mission. Yes, split the mission. Okay. So that one's done. Let's see if I can refill on these. Yeah, it is just part of being a streamer. So that's part of why I've set up everything in the way that I have, just so that, you know, I can hide a lot of information. And so you can see it here. We're on dual monitors. I actually need to add a third to get everything to center properly, but you can see it there, the left and the right. You guys see in the bottom left on the screen primarily. So that way I can just hide a lot of information and keep the casual griefers at bay. Okay, I'm gonna make lunch really quick and then come back and we'll continue on.
See you in a bit.
Yep, be back in a moment.
Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. That is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Four new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now. That is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. That is constantly changing. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Always rearranging. Welcome to the Dragons.
Connecting.
Okay, I'm back. Look at that, a North, UK. Thank you so much for that extended support. 8 months as a sub. There is 80 gold to everybody here in your honor. So thank you very much. Regpidon, Unknown Killer, and Blank, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, let's see here. Hey, so hello everybody.
Warp drive active.
Heading back out, switching things up here. Hey, so those of you watching on Twitch, exclamation point YouTube and Twitch chat, and you can see the YouTube simulcast if you can view the resolution 1440p or above. You can check it out. So most people can't handle that high of a resolution. Most people just don't support it. So anyway, and I hope you guys don't mind if I eat my lunch in front of y'all, because that's what I'm gonna do. What's the radius of a smart bomb? It depends a bit on the size, and
Warp drive active.
there's some other stuff involved with that. So the rorquals, you'll never see them in a belt. You only see them like in a pause, typically. Yeah, you just won't see a rorqual in a belt. It's a capital ship. It's really big. Although I understand that they're changing that boosts require being on grid. So should have gone triple 1440p Wraith. I would love it, but I don't have the money. So I need another monitor for that.
Warp drive active.
So this right here is a Corax. It's a destroyer. It's a great little ship. They're not changing the boost for Oracle? They're changing the boost for Orcus? Or is it just for war?
Warp drive active.
Colors are toned down on YouTube. Sending the same signal to both. That's interesting comment. Hey, Rollers.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Look at that. Rollers with 20 months. Oh my goodness. 200 gold to everybody here in Rolla's honor. Thank you, Rollers, for that support. Long-term support.
Warp drive active.
you may have watched more than 5 hours, but if you weren't logged into Twitch while watching, it won't count. What? This damn thing's run up to 21 minutes? There's a rocket, Korax. Hiding my screen for just a second here. I'll look at something. I had that one down to a minute.
Warp drive.
This is the same one I was working earlier. Had it down to a minute.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rollers. How's it going?
Good. I got your message. I won't say anything, but I feel like we should. I think we should release the Kraken. But, yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. What benefit would it be to people? Yeah, okay. Going through Mountain Faction Warfare again.
Warp drive active.
Oh, is that what you're doing? Okay.
Hey, I've been tending to the corpse out here all along.
Which tier?
We're tier 4 in Amar.
Oh.
Yeah. This is dual prop Korax and it is not Kite. This is Brawl. Is it lower FPS on Twitch than YouTube? No, but it's it should be both. They're both 30. But the stream to Twitch is a lot. There's a lot less data being sent to the stream on Twitch than there is on YouTube. So it's more than 3 times as much data I'm sending to YouTube. And so that's how the picture is clear and you're able to get 1440p resolution.
5 skill injected to 5 million skill points. That's what, 6.3 billion ISK?
Spent some money on it. I mean, you know, that is,
Warp drive active.
I don't know, you know, there's, to me, okay, so I've used a few skill injectors, but I didn't use them to bypass any experience. And what I mean by that is that I skilled up the old-fashioned way on a character on how to do mining and everything and such, and make that all work well and everything. And then I figured out what all it was that I needed to make mining work well for me to where it would pay off. And so I did, when I was getting ready to replicate out my miners. I had 2 of them, and I wanted to add more, and so I added. I got a total of 5 miners now. So I have 3 of them that I did use skill injectors on, but you know, I didn't. I didn't, you know, use that to bypass any content or the experience of you know, raising a miner, let's say. So, I mean, if people want to do that, it's fine, but you know what happened all the time? Back in the day when people were buying and selling World of Warcraft accounts, people would play WoW for a month and they'd be like, holy shit, I really love this game. I really want to get more powerful. And I kid you not, they would spend
Warp drive.
$500,000, sometimes even $1,500 or $2,000 on a really nice character, and they would go out and instantly get killed because they didn't know how to play the character, because they hadn't gone through everything to get there. And so their fine skills on what they were doing and everything were just really poor. So I feel it's kind of the same way in Eve. And you know, so you can skill up right away if you want to spend some money on it, but
Do you think that by skilling up, that, you know, this fight or flight response that everybody gets from Eve, which is just so unique to this game, do you think that skilling up takes some of that away?
well,
I should say skill injecting up.
yeah, it diminishes the it diminishes the value
Warp drive active.
of what you're doing. So it's like using a cheat code to get to the end of the game so that you can see the end of the game. And there is no end game in here, but you know, it's like using a cheat code to bypass an area because you're impatient. So I wouldn't do it. Now, me, it's all about character development and building and everything. That is one of the things that I really, really enjoy about Eve, is making more characters and you know, testing out different things and finding what combinations work well together and growing them, I guess you could say. And with skill injectors, I mean, yes, that speeds it up, but you lose all of the you know, you don't stop to see the scenery. Stop and smell the roses. Is that what the term is? Take your time. Enjoy the journey. So I did use the injectors on 3 of my characters to get them to a point where financially it was right on what I was doing, but beyond that,
Warp drive active.
stop and shoot the rocks. Yes, take the time to stop and shoot the rocks. So, yeah. So what I did
gotta
was,
say, I'm not loving your mouse trails. It's less immersive.
you know why I have them, right?
You getting old?
Mm-mm. It's just having so many monitors. I keep losing my mouse.
Warp drive.
And I can't see it. And so I'm using an overlay application to create this mouse on here, and it has the trails. It has the trails because when I'm off the application, it doesn't. When I'm out of the game, let's see. Can I minimize this? Yeah. See here, the mouse goes normal again, and this pointer, I kid you not, is set to the maximum size that Windows allows, and I just lose it. So that's why I did that.
They have, I think there's a setting that you can just press a key, and it makes like a target.
Yes, except in Eve, it auto targets the whatever you're looking at, because it's control.
Oh,
do that.
You can't change that key.
Well, I don't know, but I did. I was trying to do that, and then it doesn't always work. This is the interesting thing in a video game. I hit it once, there it works. Let's see, I hit it again, it works. So if I start tapping it too quickly, if you double tap control, I don't know if you know this, but if you double tap control and you have something highlighted in the overview, it will target that. You don't have to do control click. You can just have it highlighted there and then double tap control and it will target it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And so when you're frustrated because that little blip's not showing up and you start really tapping on your control key, next thing you know, you've targeted something you may not have wanted to. So I went through this on the show the other day, is that I actually was able to show that half the time it wasn't doing the blip. So, which, it's a Windows setting. You would think it would, but I guess in game it can be a different story.
Warp drive active.
Well, I don't know what happened, but it just got higher res right there, or it seemed to.
The video froze. I'm having some troubles with my new video equipment here, so I had to refresh it.
I sure like that theater mode, though. They done good on that one.
Well, guess I'm working this one now. Seems like a good spot.
I'm gonna log in and send a mail. Activate your faction war characters.
Yeah, so I've moved us a couple of times and stuff. Whenever just watching the conditions and trying to predict.
I'm so glad you've been taking care of that, because I have not, obviously.
Yeah, it's fine. You know, I only told everybody to fuck off and die and go away and exit the corp a couple of times. So everything's good. It's nice and quiet here now. PNG Shadow. This is a Corax. A Tech 1 Caldari Destroyer. Fully equipped Tech 2, 260 DPS with rockets, and under 10 million in cost.
Going to FanFest?
No, I wish. Moose is getting married there by the Pope of Amar.
That guy, what's his name?
I don't know, but
I saw him at Vegas.
mhm.
I would not kiss his ring. Sorry. Too many drunk people already kissed that thing. I'm not a germaphobe, but yeah, I'm just not dumb either.
Mm-hmm. This guy's still here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Did you hear that the did you hear that the medical industry, the psychiatric industry in the U.S. Has just defined a new treatable, diagnosable disorder?
Is this a
I'm
joke?
gonna go find the name of it. No, it's a joke because it's so freaking ridiculous. But it's anyone who looks and worries about the ingredients that are in their food is now like a treatable, diagnosable disorder.
So all those people that think they need gluten-frfree when they really don't is a diagnosable
It's not,
disorder.
That's not the definition of it. It's not you're worried about gluten, and you're not gluten intolerant. It's like, hey, you know, I look at read my labels, and I see that there's high fructose or MSG or something in there, and I won't buy it. Now I am clinically diseased. It's
Well,
a disorder.
okay. My body is my temple.
Yep. You're a health food guy, so that's it.
Right.
You don't eat Skippy peanut butter, you eat Adam's peanut butter, so there must be a problem with it.
Is there something wrong with my Adam's peanut butter? Have you got a problem with it?
Peanut butter.
I know. It's really great. I bought. I was down to the last little bit. I was talking to my wife.
From
I'm
your
like,
dad's suitcase full?
Yeah, and you know, I was talking to my wife. I'm like, well, I should look at ordering some more. And I kid you not, like 2 days later, without even talking to my dad or whatnot, a Vexer. Let's see. Vexor's a cruiser, isn't it? I think a Vexor is a cruiser. What is a Vexor? I gotta look this up. Yeah, it's a T1 cruiser. That's a big ship. So, I wonder what this Vexor's doing. He's just sitting there. Well, he's not attacking me yet, so I can finish my lunch with my Adams peanut butter.
Oh, is that what you're eating, Adams, now?
Mm-hmm.
So he just sent it to you out of the blue?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Something arrived, and I
he's
didn't know what it
got,
was, and I opened it up, and it was this damn big thing of peanut butter.
What a great dad.
I know. And then I'm like, oh, well, I got to go out and get some more jelly, and we found this little roadside Amish thing, and bought some
You have
Amish jelly.
in Florida?
Yeah. But this, I don't think the jelly was made here, but yeah. There is, well, they at least have commerce here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Vexor decided to leave. Okay.
Not gonna engage you.
I guess not. At least not this moment. Probably doesn't have the speed to catch me. He waited until he saw me turn on my micro warp. Then he left. Once I turned that on, he left. So, maybe he was thinking he wouldn't be able to catch me. Yeah, Calcron, the reason I, scramble them, the NPC, is because with my propulsion turned on, of course I get hit less, but the rats out here will turn on their propulsion. So what did I say? He dropped back in. So I don't know what his deal is. I just told him welcome back and he just says thanks. Says there's a scary maelstrom in the other site. Okay. Look at his guns. Oh, I gotta be a little bit closer to him to do that. Oh, but I'm about to get attacked by another rat. I'm in low sec right now. Faction warfare space.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, closer to him to look at him. See what kind of guns he has. He's coming after me. And he is flying faster than me. Flying at 1675, and best I'm able to get is 14 something.
Is it heating?
I'm not sure.
You could heat a couple cycles.
Just seeing if he's going to sustain. He's still sustaining the speed, so... Well, now he's at 2,000, 2,200.
Warp drive.
He's getting
active.
close. Right. Yeah, so then he heated up to 2,200 when he got closer.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, mostly all I got to worry about is drones, but if he stabs me, or I mean, if he catches me, might all be over. He's a whole class up from me, and I'm just not sure, you know.
Warp drive active.
Well, I switched sites. He can't come in here. Even if he wanted to.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Poor Korax, I need the speed buffed. You know, this is a fine ship for what it is. This thing has a lot of turrets. And so I got 7 rockets on it, and for a destroyer that's pretty good. Although the equivalent might be like the Galante Catalyst, which I think also has 7 mount points on it. But it's best used with blasters, and this is missiles. Although this can do missiles or rockets, but the Catalyst, you can get up into the mid 400s on damage on DPS, whereas this, really about the maximum that I could possibly achieve on this is about 280, 290. The Catalyst has 8. Yeah, okay.
Oh! We got an incoming war.
Ew. Incoming war from who?
He who shall not be named.
Oh. Yeah. HC fuck me? Did I just name him?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Those are the call letters. If you look at it.
F me.
Yeah. Where should I put Marky Dragon? He's out in NPC again right now. So I had somebody chasing me all over the place that war decked me. Is Voldemort the one who shall not be named?
Them, or do you want to not fight with him?
I just want to hang out and have a good time. That's what I want.
Wow. It's time to gear up. Loving it. I'd put him in a pork lips, man. Come fight with us.
Yeah, I'm in a real big disadvantage is that he just, tries to stream snipe me. If I wasn't streaming, it'd be so much different. He tried to stream snipe me a couple of times today. Actually, it was this ship right here that I'm flying, but I got away.
Oh shit, that starts in 24 minutes.
Yeah, it'd be a lot more fun if I didn't get stream sniped so much. Or if I could hide more. The problem is that anybody who's determined, they can even go as far as knowing the background, the star clusters that you have in the background, and know within,
Welcome to the Dragons.
A few systems where you're at. So can't hide everything. At least I get extra viewers when people snipe. Yeah, but it's also just disruptive to whatever it is. The whole show is not about just fighting. It's about all the different things you can do in Eve. But when you have somebody trying to fight you while you're trying to mine, or fight you while you're just transporting shit from one place to another, or whatever it is you're doing, I know this is part of Eve, and I'm not complaining about that. But when it happens all the time, it gets a little old.
Apparently, I can't read.
You can't read? Okay.
He word act us. Yeah, he word act us 20 minutes ago, not a day ago.
Yeah. Well then.
Tomorrow.
Yeah, so for the point of getting into any wars or anything with my characters, I don't know. I have so much disadvantage. My level of skills in PvPing do not outweigh the disadvantage of streaming. I'm not super human good. Balrogs will sell as war assist services for 1 ISK. Yeah, I already know that a couple people I mentioned this to offered to assist. So, I decided I was going to shed the deck. So, Aegeus Zen, thank you for resubbing, buddy. 2 months in a row. That is 20 gold to everybody here in your honor. So, thank you very much. I appreciate that support. Everybody give it up for Aegis Zen. Thank you, buddy. Have I noticed a drop in griefing? You know what? I wouldn't doubt it if you know, in fact, I know that I got Fatley on here on my Marquee Dragon character, and that he can yeah, I think we can mutually see each other when we're online. I'm almost positive of that. Stony DK just resubbed 2 months in a row. Woohoo! All right, more gold for everybody. Everybody give it up for Stony DK. Because of him, you're all getting another 20 gold. Thank you for that support. I appreciate it. This other ship coming in? No. So, Rolas, what are your hopes for FanFest?
Welcome to the Dragons.
I can't say on air.
Oh, you can't say on air? Oh.
No.
That means, everybody, just so you know, that is Rola's code for
Welcome
something's
to the
going to
Dragons.
happen that I'm going to make a shit ton of ISK off of, so I don't want to tell all of you until I'm bragging about it later when I've made that shit ton of ISK. Is that right?
No, this year's different.
Oh, this year's different.
Yeah, I'm hoping that a certain someone doesn't get CSM.
Oh. Okay. Interesting. So,
I don't think I'm going to be that fortunate.
Yeah. Well. I have no rebuttal to that.
It happens to be a real life friend of someone we both know well.
Okay.
Yeah. Life isn't fair, bro.
Well, who said anything about being fair?
Right?
Yeah, well, you know, just like the politics in real life, which we won't discuss, but, you know, there's politics in the game. And not always the best person for the job that wins. Sometimes it is others. Or sometimes it's the best person for the job, we just happen to not like them. Alright, well, let's see here. Dean Elder, Shunt, Embrolific, Sassa, Metzger, Control Gamer, BF Vet Jet, and Shot and Got, Scotty Dog. Thank you all for following. Welcome. Yeah, well, this one will be easy money. I have a little bit of an assist here, too. So, an actual Rifterling that helps me out. Oh my. I pronounced it right. Yeah, the only reason I pronounced Metzger right was because there used to be a white supremacist group that used to harass us in Oregon, and his name was Metzger. Oh, that was a while back. Anyway, so
There's a very long explanation of my thing for you.
Well, shit. Where?
Skype.
In Skype. Oh, okay. I have way too many communication methods. So, I didn't know where to look. Okay. So, oh, okay. So, oh my God, Rollers, I can't believe you think that. I'm just giving Rollers crap now. So, yep, well, am I even going to get a shot off at this guy? No. Not to be had.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Morbilis, thank you for following. Welcome. I know. Isn't that funny? It's because it's white supremacist, right? Oh, Naughty Gaming, you're joining Rifterlings now? All right. I'm not going to FanFest. There's not going to be any show during FanFest because I'm going to be watching. And so we are going to have, let's see, did I schedule a show on Monday? I think Monday after. No. I'm actually taking just a little bit of time off, and then Wednesday, the 27th, all hell's going to break loose. That is the big ass patch. Pronounced big ass patch. And that brings in Citadels. It brings in a whole bunch of other stuff, and we're going to go over all the stuff on Wednesday and check it all out. We're going to I think there's going to be a lot to discuss and to try. And there's going to be a lot to discuss after FanFest. And yeah, hashtag big ass patch. So I think that
Your 6 dragons have balls of steel.
I think that our dragons have balls of steel. Yes. Thank you, Duke. So Camel Boy with balls of steel. Thank you so much. 7 months of being a sub. That is 70 gold to everybody here in your honor, buddy. Thank you, Camel Boy, for that long-term support. I appreciate it. And everybody give it up for him. Tell him thank you. So, okay, so FanFest, yes, it is being broadcast live on Twitch. Their channel is CCP. And so I plan on watching. I'll be hosting it. So if you want to chat about it and not be, overrun by all of the chat on their show, we can chat in the channel here and still watch it. So that's kind of what I plan on doing. And so Man boobs of doom. Is that what that man? Is that man boobs? Brain manager. That is quite an interesting icon there. So. Oh, man balls. No, that looks more like man boobs. Just put a couple of dots on them. They're not man balls. Is that a Zarvox one? Wow. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yep. So, faction warfare is capture the flag where you get paid. It is if you're newer to the game and you have 2 accounts. One, you need, or 2 characters. You need one for fighting and you need another one for everything else that's not in faction warfare. Let's see here. Look at how much I made off of that. 30,425. We must have dropped to tier 3. Let me check.
Warp drive active.
Yep, we're 59.5. We were teetering earlier, so it'll get pumped back up. You get
Welcome
yeah,
to the
it's
Dragons.
basically it's capture the flag with so sorry, I'm being distracted. Capture the flag, you get paid in currency from the faction when you capture, and then you use that money to make your you make purchases basically, and then you sell that stuff on the regular market and you make ISK. So how much was that I got? That was 30,000, I think. Let me look here again. Yeah, 30,000. So I'll turn that into 60 million because I can make about 2,000 ISK per LP, and when it's all completed. T-Branch asks, do I think that YouTube will ever have a paid subscriber option like Twitch? Well, guess what? Go look at YouTube, ! YouTube, and if you really want to pay for to subscribe or sponsor, as it is, click that sponsor button that's on my channel. Yes. So. Oh, I hope you're not landing on the gate there. Shit. Are you? No, you landed at 100 out. That's good. Because there are others here. So a headache and a headache. Yeah, let's call the headache a headache. And Svipple both landed out here. Okay. Well then.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, they do also have YouTube Red, which somehow, when those of you who are YouTube Red watch the live shows, I make something off of that. I am seeing YouTube Red earnings. They're making up only about 5% of what I earn off of YouTube, but there's a little bit. When will we be doing another Roller Coaster Tycoon World? Probably after they have another significant patch. I'll schedule it again.
Warp drive active.
So, also, one of the interesting things about, they call it being a sponsor
Warp drive active.
on YouTube. And I think that I get, like, almost all of the money. So... yeah, I think I get nearly all of the money minus transaction fee or whatever. So Forbidden Soul, you are not correct. Google did purchase YouTube back in 2006, I think it was. And they own YouTube. Amazon owns Twitch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, so the rats are doubled up. So, yeah, Amazon owns Twitch. So... yeah, so Amazon, one of the first things they did was they moved Twitch out to AWS, which is the Amazon cloud, and so Twitch has been more stable since they've done that. I can link this ship fit in the channel live shows, LIVESHOWS in game. So it's been more stable since they did that. They also are starting to offer some things that, as an Amazon customer, gives you benefits on Twitch, or as a Twitch customer gives you benefits on Amazon. And I'm not sure what all those are. I heard about something the other day and thought that sounded interesting, and it was kind of the first step in making that connection. So, for those of you that have joined us recently, if since we're talking about Twitch and YouTube and stuff, I do simulcast to YouTube as well, and YouTube now supports 1440p. So if you have a monitor that can view higher than 1080p, you may want to check it out. Exclamation point YouTube and Twitch chat, and you can see a higher resolution Eve. And all of my broadcasts from today forward are in 1440p on YouTube until 4K is supported, and then they'll go to 4K. It transcodes down really nicely, so you can even watch there at 720p or whatnot if you wanted. But yeah, it transcodes down really nicely. Google has the horsepower to do it. So. Well, they moved Twitch behind Cloudflare. Cloudflare is pretty amazing. We use Cloudflare. So, yeah, I remember getting DDoS'd all the time on the show. Now, if they could just put my broadcast machine behind Cloudflare, actually, probably could, couldn't it? Oh, Dash, your video card. Well, sorry to hear that. There's only one hostile in here. So you really think I could add my stream machine to their services? I'd have to like add my internet connection to their services. Because what really happens is they, you know, people were getting my IP from some of the things I was doing and then DDoSing me. That'll appear lickety split. Yeah, pirates do attack when we're out doing this. Happens all the time. What's given away with the lottery ticket today? You win nothing! There's no open raffle today. I've been testing something out. There'll be no raffle tomorrow, but then when we come back after FanFest, there will be. So. I'm just messing with everybody. I think after I capture this, I'm gonna need to go out and find some other players to blow up. Green's, no, I do both. This ship is actually fit for PvP. So, just like when I'm out doing faction warfare, capture a couple of sites. It pays for my ships that I lose. So, I don't know what kind of, what am I up to? I'm at 1.5 million LP. And, so I'll be able to turn that into about 3 billion. I'm better at market PvP than I am at ship-to-ship PvP, that's for sure. But I like to do it from time to time. The way I look at it is the more money I can make, the more I can afford to lose, and the more I can PvP. How much is the average ship I use in faction warfare? Let's see, frigate-wise, when I'm using T1, about 6 million. Destroyer T1, about 10 or 11 million. This is around 10 million on this fit, and this is fully decked out T2 stuff. And then in the frigate class as well, I sometimes use faction ships. So, like this character uses Hookbill, and I think that I'm spending around 30 million on each one of those. The way they're fit up, if I remember right. I could look up one of my lost mails, see how much it is. Maybe it's not 30 million. I have to look it up. Kill this rat first. So let me see what I can find here. I'm sure I have some losses. Those ships, I flew some last week. Nice thing though is that I get kills too. A bit. Not the best, but let's see here. Hookbill 5 days ago. Oh, really? Okay, so this says 11.5 million. That's a little low. That's a little low. So doesn't always figure the same, but even that's not bad. I do okay with this with a double web. It's a fun ship to fly. I would have flown some today, but I ran out of modules, and I got a war deck on my transport character, so I wasn't able to transport in any stuff. But I'll have some there next week. So if I have to pay for somebody to ship it over, I'll do that. What is a Galante ship for level 2 and level 3 missions? I would totally use a Tristan. Tristan is a little tank and can use drones, and so you can sit back, relax, and if you are flying Galante, you want to focus on drones and armor. Drones, armor, and then some guns. But I have a faction warfare character that's a Galante pilot, and all he flies is Galante ships. And I have Mastery 5 on all the drone skills on him.
gotta go do some more prep. Be back.
Okay. So yeah, there's all kinds of good ships, but you know, if you like drones, Tristan, most definitely. And then what is it? Is it the Thorax? That's the destroyer. Let's see. Algos. Sorry, Algos. Algos would go right through all of that stuff. Level 2 and level 3. Catalyst wouldn't be so good. It's just got a really short gun range. So that's just my opinion. And then you know, move up to a Vexor. You know, stay in the vein of drones. Drones, hybrid turrets, and armor.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
The Woes, Inquisitional Master, Chicks, and Yami, thank you for following. Welcome. Kronos, yes. Yeah, there's a lot of really good, ships. Uh-oh. Warping out.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, you're not warping out? Well, fuck. Wait, stopping my warp? Fuck. I warped. God damn it. I'm sorry, JJ. They surprised me. My automatic thing to do whenever they surprise me is to run. And that's what I did. I am coming back.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
You, sir, rock.
I was just talking and got surprised. Hey, he ran. Well, crap. I wish now I hadn't run. Well, the guy lived though. Coward's remorse. Yeah, well, my automatic thing is that if I don't know what I'm looking at, I jump out. I did not see them on D-scan. I just saw them land right next to me. And that's what surprised me. Normally, if I see them on D-scan, I'm prepared. Punisher's coming back. See what we can do here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
God damn it. He's got a good tank on him. Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah, baby. Woohoo! All right. Got him. Okay. So, he's worth 7 million. He had a good tank. Yeah, he had a small armor repairer. All right. That could have been hit or miss with that Punisher. Some of those setups can be very tanky. Oh yeah, I didn't overheat. I forgot. What's one of the number one things that I do in fights that I forget to do? Overheat. Oh. Oh yeah, the walk-around simulator for Eve needs space for corpses. Absolutely. Our station hangar deck there really should have a place for us to display all of our corpses. Have our hall of corpses. And so we can go look at them and be the corpse of Marquis Dragon or the corpse of whoever. I think that sounds like an awesome idea. So I'm going to stick here and finish this one. I think I'm a long ways away from any place that I can go to repair. I'll have a hell of a time if I get into another PvP. But somewhat disturbed and alarming. Nah, I think we need a Hall of Corpses. Absolutely. I think that's a perfect idea. It fits the perfect theme of Eve and gives a reason to have that hangar deck. Silent Devastation, thank you for following. So he may not have been expecting that that I have that much DPS. I have just about the maximum DPS that's possible on one of these. The only thing I could do is swap out my DCU for another ballistics to get more DPS. But then I give up a lot of my tank, so... So it's got about 4 minutes left. In the lore of Eve, is there any libraries? Best library story is Carnegie. But that's real life. Come on, what are you doing, guy? Okay. I don't know if there's any library stuff. Hey, Blitzstings just subbed 2 months in a row. Alright, Blitzstings. Woohoo, 20 gold to everybody in your honor. Everybody get over for Blitzstings. Tell them thank you, and I thank you for that support. Could have a NOS and run an armor rep the whole time. I agree. I wonder if I could fit a NOS on my Tristan. What lasers was he using? I don't know. Let's see here. He was using neutron blasters with Void. He wasn't using lasers. That's interesting. I am offensive plexing. Yeah, it was neutron blasters on a Punisher. Yeah, well, you know what? I don't give anybody any crap for their unusual fits because it's always interesting to try different things. See, people make assumptions about ships. They make an assumption that because it's a Punisher, what kind of lasers did it have? Well, it was, you know, it's that would have his opponents possibly thinking, okay, I can take out lasers no problem, you know, and you know, and that you know you know, I'll be good to go against them, and then you find out that they're equipped some other way that's unusual, and you're not doing so hot against them. So we are tier 6 again because I paid $43,750. Okay, now I got to figure out. I had to figure out getting repaired up here. I'm gonna have to find a station. Is there a station here? No. No station there. Okay, how about here? No. Okay, how about here? No. Gee whiz. Yeah, they have repair there.
Warp drive active.
'70s porn on the music today. Let me turn it up. Actually, let's put on some battle music. Got to get a little your groove on a little bit faster for the porn. A little faster rhythm there. Can you color maps based on repair facilities? I don't know. I have it colored for faction warfare, and that's the old map because it's so much simpler to see what I'm looking at, other than the fancy new map.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we had another sub. Let me look. Oh yeah, look at that. Guest Trog. Thank you for resubbing, buddy. 3 months in a row. Alright. 30 gold to everybody in honor of Guest Trog. Thank you very much for that support. We can give it up for Guest Trog. Tell him thank you. Porn rots your brain. Yeah. Damage on this. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go save this drone. I do some stuff with non-corp members, sure. I do a lot of stuff with non-corp members. Hey, saved a couple more drones.
Warp drive active.
Drop them off at the station up here that I'm going to.
Warp drive active.
Yep. A little bit beat up. It's amazing it still flies looking that way. What are my thoughts on the war? It's boring. Goons have just tucked tail and run. There's been a few battles, but not much.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. We'll drop off these drones here. Repair up here. I'm stepping away for just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm gonna go look in this system here and see if there's uh-oh, I'm almost out of rockets. What? Shit.
Yes, you've had it quite tough. Always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy.
Damn
Look
it.
up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand. You've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel. Only you know that it's real.
I have to go pick up more rockets.
Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on,
Hey,
carry on. Because you are
yeah, so the oh, let's see here.
Warp drive drive active.
Could have just gone into where I needed to get ammo. I am flying for Amar. Amar pays the best right now. And, so, yeah, you can make good money in faction warfare. And, if you do a lot of it. But you make the money really on capturing the points more than you do on killing. So you have to favor capturing points a little bit more, capturing these points of contention over fights. But there's certainly plenty of opportunity for fighting. It's not a command destroyer, this is a Tech 1 destroyer, a Corax. I think the stork look kind of like this, I think.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So tomorrow, what should we do tomorrow in Eve? Do something on the show tomorrow.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Okay, be able to get some more ammo.
Drive.
I usually die before I go through that much, to be honest. Okay, so for the question on monitors, it's really simple. You just set up, plug in a second monitor. You go to your monitor settings. You just tell it you want to extend your display to that monitor,
Request accepted.
or extend your desktop to that display. And then, as far as Eve and getting it on multiple systems or multiple monitors. Got Eve currently on these two. Usually I have it on 3, but I need to replace this monitor. And you just put it in windowed mode. And then stretch it out across the screens. Eve works that way. Can do that. Most games don't handle it well. Eve handles it really well. So... Now I've got some ammo.
Warp drive active.
FPS here. The only thing running on full graphics, multiple monitors, and 4K. Can't have as many clients open. I opened like 7 on my laptop, but that's all on one screen. Here I can open 2, maybe 3 before I start going below 30 FPS. What fit am I using? I've posted it into live shows, LIVESHOWS.
Warp drive active.
And if you need me to post it in again there, I can. And I am rocking.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mac Beer and Bad Diprum. Thank you for following. Welcome. It's a MOA out here. Don't see many MOAs in faction warfare.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I didn't ever think that I'd be able to push the horsepower all the way on my video cards for Eve, but at 4K, I'll be able to run triple monitor with one client just fine. I don't know whether or not I'll be able to do 2.
Warp drive active.
Oh. There's not all the fresh meat that was here when I left. Probably in a freaking novice. Which I can't get into. Hey, well, I'm gonna go to a site here. Only one guy in here now. Seems that there's nobody in here.
Warp drive active.
See what the condition of this system is. Ooh, that's way into overtime. 30 minutes to capture this one.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. There's a large that's open.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, looks like Jarek's attacking him. He was wanting to kill something. Told him I couldn't get in on that because it's friendly to me. Poor guy. He potted him. It's in his nature to fight things. Okay, let me find. See what systems are next door.
Warp drive active.
Well, correction, he didn't pot him. He blew up his ship.
Warp drive active.
Oh. Is he jumping through? Yeah, I guess so. That was Loki.
Warp drive active.
There's a Tristan in here. I believe it to be hostile. Okay. There's nothing in here. Maybe he ran away. But there's no, it's not contested at all. Catalyst. This guy coming in.
Welcome to the
And a
Dragons.
What are all these things here?
Welcome to the Dragons.
You're dead, buddy. Oh! Shit, I should have overheated. He got me. I should have overheated. Arg. Well, he got him back. Oh man, yeah, if I'd overheated, I'd have been alive. I'd have killed him. So... there's a kill on that guy. Looks like we're both hitting him at the same time. Well... okay. There's my pod. I think that is going to be it for today. So I'm going to head back to my station, 1 minute 9 seconds. I'm going to take the fast trip, the express pass. And so it's been good today. Not too bad overall. So tomorrow we'll probably end up with a little bit of faction warfare. You know, maybe I can have the ships. I can have my other ships in station tomorrow. I'll buy like another, I don't know, 10 or 20 of the hook bills. And then I'll be able to... those will be for some good PvP. I use those for a lot more for PvP, so really enjoy them. And do quite well. You can't tackle 100% of everything. Things that can kite you got to watch out for. But anything brawling, oh yeah, can do it. So, oh, this guy is gonna see me. He'd probably be like, oh, I want to blow him up. Yep. Except blew myself up. CCP. When you're running multiple monitors, that screen doesn't center, even when you tell it to offset everything. Just saying. Okay, so that is it for today, and I will see you all tomorrow, where we're gonna have some more Eve, the night before FanFest. So take care, everybody. Catch you all later.
Welcome to the Dragons.